Um, so I'll just say one. Give yourself a will of fire.
Nice.
We's gonna need it, indeed. But yeah, there's gonna be some fun new mechanics. Hopefully fun mechanics in this fight. One you can probably already see. Coley has multiple turns. That is not a glitch or anything. He did indeed roll initiative 3 times. Why is it plus? It should be plus 14. So it doesn't matter. He wouldn't be higher than your rolls, guys' rolls anyway. But yeah, let me go quickly grab some music from the playlist that we all love.
Man, the ego boost that Hero is gonna get if we do beat this guy.
One reaction. You're thinking too because of your Sage Mode buff. Bot shit. Here we go. Wasn't it from one of your arts that give you that? Like an extra action, bonus action reaction?
Just so I know, do we have to agree on what we do?
Yeah. Um you guys have 3 actions that you guys decide who does what. You guys like hand those out to whoever. A little, yeah. So this is why this combat, while it's only 2 people, it's still three
Yeah.
versus one.
Yeah.
um, very much a Alien X situation where you guys have to agree on what to do.
That's fun.
Is this my playlist? Yeah, there we go. That did not work. Why didn't that work? Why must you hate me? There we go.
Clock, since Akira is mainly reaction based, should we just get rough net handle reactions
That
for the
is
most part?
not the right song.
So you say, I thought you were talking to me. It's like that's not a good plan. I was like, okay.
Disconnect.
Yeah, I don't know how good my internet's gonna be. The when I
The
sent the
fuck?
messages earlier, it took us like 20 seconds to send it. Can I stop streaming then? It hurts my Wi-Fi.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can just send Ruffnet like a screenshot of the map every now and then. All right, one. As combat begins, it is your turn. Wrong chat. Okay.
Uh. And I'm thinking of putting up Thundercloaking on us. That way, he just gets extra some lightning damage. Wait, he's wind. Is that? Oh man. Pretty sure wind is good against lightning. No, it's a. Oh, it is a bonus action. Yeah. Wait, don't I? Uh. Oh, I do. I do ignore resistance to lightning damage, so we should be good still. I think we should do all the prep we can. Uh. How many bonus actions we have?
You can have up to 2.
I see. So you have 3 actions and 2 bonus actions and 1 reaction.
So you have 3 action points, and those action points can either be spent to do up to 2 bonus actions, 1 action, or 2 actions, 1 bonus action. Yeah.
All right. So we have Thundercloaking as 1 bonus action, and Collect Chakra as 1 action.
Yes. Collecting Sage Chakra as 1 action, you have 1 action left. For a bonus action or an action.
You're good. You're good. We start doing as much buffs as possible. Next, I want to access my Shikai next turn, as a bonus action. I'm good just buffing for now, Clock.
Also, you guys can know the enemy if you wish.
Alright, take Hironado, know the anime.
That is just a free action.
Yeah. I can't do it. Mine sucks. Wait, no, I can. Plus 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
guys are all one superpowered character.
Yeah. I put down the chalk before Thundercloak. Change the names just to yes.
Or take one glance. All right. Uh,
A horrifying roll.
very
28.
horrifying. Choose 4 from these,
Oh dear.
and I will now explain the sealed mechanic or sealed traits mechanic. This is something that's going to be happening with some enemies going on. If you want to look in Naruto house rules, sealed traits. Traits that are considered sealed are special traits that an adversary can't access immediately. An enemy can spend an action to make an unsealing check, either martial arts, illusions, or chakra control check at a DC of double their level plus 5. On a success, they can unseal one of these traits. While you can use Know Thy Enemy on these traits, you'll give the adversary an opportunity to make an unsealing check at advantage. When an adversary reaches their first phase transition, they immediately unseal all remaining sealed traits.
That's fun. Gives those skills more use.
Just says here. Seeing this. All, like, where you see the big sealed text, those are sealed traits where you can't access just yet. Gee, I wonder what flight is. I wonder.
Gee, I wonder what damage absorption is. He gains a burrow speed
Gains a burrow speed.
on the water. Hey, Phantasm.
Hey, Fanta. That's
Oh,
called
that
swimming.
is what swimming is, isn't it? Dang, you schooled me. Yeah.
Man, you guys decide which 4 you want.
Well, I'm just good whatever. I think Zenith sounds cool though. Yeah. Oh, wait, we picked 4? Okay.
Yeah, because you rolled a 45. A 45.
So we are going Zenith, and
Yeah, Fanta, that about sums up what's happening right now.
what about Iconic Tenacity? Well, yeah, but it could be something different. Yep.
Wrathful Strike, Overpowered, Zenith, Tenacity. Okay, so no sealed traits yet. Gonna take me a second to copy paste those. See, so Wrathful Strike is his roll passive.
Getting to the Avengers theme.
Nice Wrathful Strike. Overpowered. Um, is overpowered. That should be a 1d6, not a 1d4. Funny you say that. What's the next one? Zenith. Zenith sounds like a cool one, but it's quite the simple one, actually. Um, very simple. Nothing too big. Just a little something.
Oh,
All your jutsu automatically get upcasted by 1 rank.
that's scary.
So about the lack of S ranks, smile. And iconic tenacity. Okay, here we go. I was just double checking something with the wording, and yes. figures, that bastard. Yes, he is the first enemy with legendary resistances.
Oh dear.
So he doesn't have. I'll tell you this now. He doesn't have like a base legendary resistances. So he gains additional three. So he just has three that he can use. Yep, just auto success on anything. You did not.
What's Naruto doing?
Nado is gathering stage chakra.
Like, is that a bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay, making sure it's like, yeah, yeah. Maybe there's a bonus action for the chakra cloaking. Uh,
I do have a free one friction shadow action.
uh, flex. um,
All right, that's the third action then. Strength of 100.
oh, so
And then, yeah, you can go for the flex. No.
want me to attack?
Okay. You got the extra one friction shatter action.
All right, let's $3 slash him then.
No, one friction shatter cannot be used for jutsu.
I don't know. I don't know that jutsu. It's not in my jutsu. How do I know it? What it does?
We use this jutsu every
Yeah,
every
but I normally do
session.
it to Akira.
It's just it is haste from D&D. It
Cool.
is literally just haste. It
And
is
have we ever used that spell besides in like New World? We don't really need to. We don't really need to do any of those right now.
and you just get one normal attack as well. You can just attack normally once.
I guess I'll just attack then.
Uh, would you do the gathering before or after? Okay, sounds good. Make the check then. Make the check before you attack.
Cool.
Yeah, super advantage.
Who deleted the tools page and left character info? Extra character info.
Now you'll make the same roll. Just in case you need it. Natural 20. Is there a point in me rolling? Just for fun, I guess.
Did somebody put the weapon sheet back on the character sheet? I don't know why that was deleted.
So a 19 plus 30. So 49. You guys, you gotta make sure to keep track of your chakra. I would decide now, choosing one sheet to keep track of chakra on.
And did we get lethal attack?
You would not. Hmm. Hmm. Should I allow it? Should I allow you guys get lethal attack? Ushoko is a +3 weapon. Is he?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I always do magic bonus 1, and then you have the extra +3.
Because it's probably from Shikai stuff. Not the Shikai stuff, the Zoppak, so.
Well, probably. I need confirmation on what it is. Yeah, but then he also has a +1 from something. No, that's you see magic bonus +1. Yeah, it's magic bonus. Then he has a +3, just adding it from something. Yeah, you can't read clock. Naruto 5e players can't read. You can't remember reading that over. Okay.
Should I roll?
Yes. I forget, do you all roll for attack, or is it just damage? I think we do all rolls. Let me just quickly double check. DBZ Fusion.
Yeah. It is cool though, but definitely a headache. And work sucks today.
Whenever the fusion deals damage, the damage is rolled by both players, all three players, total higher. I don't think you guys roll for three. You guys all roll for everything. I think it is just damage. All three of you roll for. But because you're gonna need it, I will give you just constant advantage on attack rolls when the other person can roll. Because you need it badly.
That's a really fun jutsu.
29. 29 will just hit. Gremlin. 2d6 plus 10. But when you're fused, all your damage dice are increased by their their stage is increased by 2.
So what should my lethal
So
attack be then? It's
your
48.
lethal is D8s, right?
Yeah, 48.
So 40 10, 40 12. 40 12,
God.
and your base damage is 2d10. Yeah, 2d10 plus 10 plus 40 12.
All right, I'll roll it.
Then the rest of you roll it. I'm doing my part. Meet mech go. So 52 points
Nice.
of damage. Reduced by that. So
Cannon. Nice.
so as you go to just slash into Coley one time with Fushoko, it's still kind of heavy, still heavy in your hands, but you're getting used to it. Just slash him across the chest. Oh, would you guys have more damage from Thundercloaking or no? Oh. For every attack or one attack per round?
It's every attack.
Every attack? Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait.
I guess it is just.
Th- th-
I,
that
was just,
that might be wrong.
I think it is just the first attack that hits.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, no.
Let me double check because I have a dry eyes open. I can just. Thundercloaking.
Thundercloak is a homebrew spell.
Oh, it is?
I sent it. Yeah, I made it. Remember?
Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
Oh. Federation. When I completely forgot about that. When attacking with a weapon, being affected by this jutsu, you deal the damage to a weapon attack. Oh, that that doesn't specify one attack. That's just every. What? What the fuck?
I've been only.
All
Well,
right.
we can just say it's only one weapon. That's what I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah. The first attack that hits. Yeah. So additional 3d10. Yeah. I'll be rolling additional 3d10 plus 7. Guess I'll die. Right, so additional 28 points of damage. As far as slowly being chipped away bit by bit. So you slash Coley across the chest. Get through like a little bit of his like skin, like some blood, like dark, really darkish red, almost black blood just comes out of him. And just looks at you with his like one good eye, with like. Ready? And Nado, as you search for this power inside you, this nature energy, concentrate, and just feel that connection to the wind. You'll hear a slither behind you. All of you would actually hear this.
Yeah, you actually.
How dare! How dare! This is cheating.
You talk about to us or Coley?
All three of you. Nahibaku is.
Oh, he's calling us cheaters?
Yeah, cheaters.
What the heck, man? Yeah, what's that voice?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you calling him Miki-chan?
Booyah. Fortnite. Alright, are ones Jutsu upcasted at all? I don't believe so. Unless you choose the upcast, I guess. I guess I'll quickly switch you guys to this map for fun. Because we're having this interaction.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, we got the P floor. I always hated it whenever Naruto went to his mind palace. I think he was walking in pee the whole time.
We're here now, I guess.
Ew. No, that's just icky looking. I don't like his lips. It's cool though.
Also forgot about this technique particular drawback, but the fact that you also hear is mildly surprising. The matter of cheating only matters when both sides are playing by the same rules. I do not believe that Coley follows our standards of fair combat, so one must make use of everything they have. I guess that's fair. But just no, boy. I'll make use of this opportunity best I can. Yeah, he just kind of slams against the cage a little bit. Alright.
Oh god, that's a really big snake.
Is that what we're waiting for when it comes to Hikira? Mm-hmm. This is damn where we keep trying to express. Not our fault, it's power enough. And you had to borrow from someone worth a damn like me.
As we're thinking, I will be right back.
Okay. Mm. In other terms, yes, before utilizing the Hippaku, the one-tailed beast. I come to a tenuous agreement for now, but it seems like the latest technique has caused some concern. Matter I'll discuss at a later point, but is either that or cease to be around sand, nothing else. Makes it say Tronka is rather limited, given the nature in which these may have need to bargain with them relatively soon. Good luck getting any deals out of me, boy. This little stunt is not to my amusement. But be gone now. You have other things to focus on. As we'll bring you back over here. As you, there's like a split second inside the mind realm, just talking to the Hebaku. But you already see Coley going for a punch in your distracted, slightly distracted state. And he will do a little 27. currently. Also 27. We got any shenanigans? I believe you do with Akira around.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. And your proficiency bonus is 10, so that's 20. And then 10 of that would be ignored. So minus 10. Or if I should say chakra for 5d12. 5d10. Gambling time. Plus 5 AC. Until starting it has a reaction taking damage. Plus 8 to AC. Against the trigger and attack and also subsequent attacks. If this reaction triggers a clash, add 1d6 to your clash check. Fun. So your AC is now 35.
Oh god.
Now Hikari can show off her AC. So a quick, as the punch is about to go through, Hikari suddenly takes over and enters a stance to surrounds yourself and block the punch. And as the force of the punch hits against the barrier, you will just shake, like, and push back even a little bit through the barrier. And Coldy will just huff. I'll break that shell of yours. And he'll start to attack recklessly.
Uh-oh.
39. I assume a 39 hits. I could give you another reaction. Unfortunately, you can't benefit from the same jutsu twice. Unless Akira has another AC increasing jutsu. Yeah. Come on, guys, just take one punch from him and it'll be fine.
I'm scared too.
You got it. Got another reaction. Buff it up. Sign of damage. Normal palm rotation. Okay. Uh, let's see Coley's strength save. Why don't we?
Same.
I don't wanna.
Just roll GM layer and tell us if we want or not.
1d20 plus this number. Hang on, I want to see it. All right. And he makes strength checks at advantage or strength saves at advantage. So here's 1. Here's 2. Natural 20. Good job, Coley.
It's even green.
So again,
you got a plus 19, by the way, Rafa.
so once again, Kira like strengthens the palm rotation with a normal palm rotation, and you all get pushed back again just a little bit from the second punch, and he is unaffected by the pushback or anything, and just stares down at you. Is this your plan to hide in a shell? Well, we have other ways to deal with that. And goes for one more punch. He gets 3 attacks. 28. Unfortunate. So, final punch goes through. With all due respect, sir, we are 3 high schoolers. hmm I see your point, but he doesn't know that. Coley, what's high school?
What's high school?
Yeah. Let's see if you can do anything. This is bonus action. Mm, He will do nothing with his bonus action for now. As you slowly see this, like the cut on his chest, slowly start to patch itself up. As one turn. Coley's second turn. Um, let's see. Here's a bunch of chakra. Any... Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I was just thinking, but he just has access to everything, so I had to look through everything, to skim through everything a little bit.
You're all good. It's a very it's a cool feature. It makes him
Mhm.
powerful.
Yeah.
He's a true like demon of the wind.
So you're able to hold Fushoko in one hand because your go can do it.
Okay, so where you would. Yeah, I would with one hand. My hit dot. Oh, that's a good question. I think it's a D10. I'll find out right now. Class. I am a D10 for hit points.
Alrighty. Coley will just start to gather wind in his hand as three spheres just start to compress like a vacuum into his hand, and he just chucks them on the ground. Um, hold on, let me just get 30 feet. Finger. 30 feet. Nope, that's bad. You don't want that. $30 feet. Copy. Paste. 30 feet. Paste. 30 feet. as he is casting Wind Release. Oh, he gets one more because it's automatically upcasted. Paste. There we go. He is casting Wind Release Vacuum Great Sphere. As you all are just suddenly in a vacuum. Start of your turn. Let me just put these on a new layer.
Do we all roll the strength save?
No. As you all are in these vacuums, you feel your breath is just taken away all of a sudden. You notice Coley's unaffected. As bonus action, he will put a hand out towards one of the spheres on the field, holding the demonic wind shards, and just pulled it closer. Should layer these on. I put that one on the foreground. Change layer. Joking layer. There you go. Here's the little map update for Roughneck. And then you notice the wound on his chest start to once again heal itself over. Coley's third turn. He will attempt to unseal one of his traits as an action. He'll use martial arts. Roll this in Discord chat so Refna can also see it. So why not?
$24? Oh god.
So Coley is that level. So it's this one. Yep, he succeeds. Honestly, pretty tame.
Man, random thought I had. I feel Naruto 5e is the Vulturemites to the normal 5e's human.
You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Hold on. Create.
That's smart.
And he will. Does he want to unseal? He'll unseal. Iconic strength. As you all would just hear, do I have this? Do I have the sound? I'll just use this sound. As he breaks one of the seals and his iconic strength is unleashed. Bonus action. Pull this sphere closer. There we go. 1, it is now your turn again.
Do you think we should try dealing with those the shards? They have health bars, so maybe we should try attacking those. We wouldn't even get into a you can use one reaction to attack it and one to attack fully. Oh, true.
You must make a strength saving throw first. At advantage to see if you still have your movement speed. He moves. That will be a success.
Yay.
So you can move half your movement speed. And now make the con save. I was heavily wondering if 34 would be enough. 30 though. That's a success.
I think his DC is like around like I want to say 25.
I swear to God, Barry. He's not as good with ninjutsu than he is with taijutsu. I'll say that. We die to exhaustion. Additional 2d4 cold damage twice per turn. Each time damage hostile creatures that gain hit points equal to bonus cold damage. So that is 2d8 extra cold damage. So that's one bonus action.
I wanted to three lateral slash with and upcast it to
You can upcast to Beering.
yeah.
And because Coley used Reckless, they have advantage. You have advantage on attack rolls against him.
Yeah, it's just I'm upcast all the way to B. And I always forget he has to make after this. We make a saving throw or become bloodied. A con save. Wait, no, not bloodied.
Not bloody.
Yeah.
Dropping any weapon they have. He does not have a weapon. He just.
Never mind. I don't. Ever
He is just punching you.
I never upcast anything ever. So I was like, oh, maybe I can do that. No. When you have so little chakra as Juko, we can't really upcast anything. We can, but it's not a smart idea.
I could do the days part, maybe. And each time you upcast it, it is a -1 to his save. But knowing Coley, probably not.
Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. Waste of chakra. What?
Heavenly punishment.
Ooh, that'd be smart. Do you want to use Fushoko or your shovel? That was an option.
Nado does not. I don't think Nado has a shovel at the moment, does he?
My idea was like one has Fushoko and the shovel on its back. for more Nada representation.
Yeah, but I think did Nano choose a different magic item to keep? Shell wasn't really okay. I thought you chose a different item to keep, but all right.
All 3 wind balls. Yo, he's part 8 JoJo. All 3.
Well, there's not 3 wind balls. There's 7 for each shard.
Though I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Yeah, I also have Heavenly Punishment, so we can do whichever.
Little map update for best friend, just in case.
Man, we are pulling a Hunter x Hunter.
Maybe you have 2 actions you could do.
Hmm. So we have 2 actions. You want to do one Heavenly Punishment and one 3 slash? All right. Gonna grab that to hit from earlier. Oh yeah, it's still 1d20. And advantage, right?
So 2 of you make a roll at advantage.
Oh.
You didn't do advantage.
Oh yeah. Aw. Even
24,
worse.
and someone else make an advantage attack.
Someone help.
It doesn't count for curse, right? It doesn't.
Nope, because it's advantage.
That's what I thought.
The one is not doing so hot on attack rolls. I don't even need to use any of his like damage reducing jutsu. You guys are just doing this to yourselves. You're not even hitting him.
The air is too strong around him.
He's got that dog in him.
But we have the dog in us. I'm so sorry, guys.
27. That's a miss. That's a miss.
I'm so sorry. Someone else roll.
Someone else got one more attack at advantage. Wait, are you just doing normal attack or
I'm doing 3 slash. You told me to roll once, so I did.
no?
Yeah. I thought it was weird.
Buddy.
I thought it was weird.
So what I'm saying is, okay. So what's happening is, whenever I'm allowing this, whenever you guys attack, someone else also rolls, and you take the high one, but you also have advantage on your attack rolls against Coley. So each of you would make 3 attacks at advantage. I didn't know you were 3 lateral slashing.
And I thought someone else
So-
would roll, but no one was.
So hold on, clock. Don't roll anymore. So that's the first attack. Roll one more time for the second attack, Jerko.
I have no idea.
I would assume Coley. But I don't know anymore.
Same.
Because Clock just said, make them rolls, and that's it. So first attack is 24. Second attack is 26. 27. Clock, I'll let you take back a use of that peerless accuracy because we were confused. Third attack is 36. Well, roll one more time for that third attack just to see if you get a crit. So 36. And now, Clock, you can roll. 3 attacks with advantage. Yes. Does a 19 crit with Fushoko?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay. Plus 1 crit range. Where is that coming from?
Oh, I don't know, man.
So you guys talk about the shovel or Fushoko? No, Clock. You remember? You read it wrong. That's not plus the crit. You said it yourself. You read it wrong. Crit range 20. Yeah, so 20. You needed 20. I got it. Happened again. Yeah. So 2 attacks hit with a 39 and a 37. Roll damage for the first attack. Okay. I didn't say roll for the second yet, but all right. Let's see. Almost 100 points of damage. Yes. Let's see. So what can he do? Okay. He would just, yeah. Reaction cast a barrier. As it would take 40 hit points off the 99 points of damage. Take 40 hit points for him. And then he minuses it by 10. And then half of that is 2. So a 24. So Coley needs to make a DC 24 save for. He's not resistant. He just put up a barrier that takes 40 hit points for him, and then he has 10 DR damage reduction. So he's basically resistant. Yeah. No, the halving it. This is his save because he's currently concentrating on something. He needs to make a save. So, 20. Wait, I forget. That's not how saves work in this game.
Night Phantasm.
Good night. Saves are weird. They are weird. Weird. Hold on. Do we have this bin somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's normal, but saves in Naruto 5e are weird. You have to understand that. Con saves. Can save. Check. Concentration check. Okay. Twelve. The combined ranks of the jutsu being concentrated on. So 12 plus 4, that 16. So it'd still be higher. Half the damage taken, so he needs to make 20, DC 24. Okay. I just got that cleared up. 20 plus that's 20. He fails. It's fine. Uh, so all the vacuum spheres would disappear, and you can suddenly breathe again.
Nice.
I did not expect him to have a plus 16. This is the Arc boss. Why wouldn't he have plus 16? Oh, only have a plus 16. That'd be higher. If I had it my way, he'd have expertise in it for plus 20, but I'm being nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Strike. Okay, now you can roll for the second one. For the second attack. Max damage. Yes, please.
So roll damage.
Yes. For the second attack.
Twins.
36. Nice. Cut into him some more, again, barely breaking his skin. But though you do force him to lose concentration as the spheres dissipate and go back into the storm. Impressive, I must say. Usually everyone dies but by this time. Non-train attack from one friction shatter. Damn, the max.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. 3 hit. No, 4 hit. 227 hit. Yeah, 4 hit. And 1's a crit.
Nice.
Yes. Swing once. Swing once again. No. No doubling modifier, just the dice. Critty. Hey, bada. So give me the damage for each instance, for each attack, separately. Alright. So 21, 26, 33, 18. $88 points of damage, not bad. No one friction shatter attack. Someone else roll. 39, there you go. No, it's not 39. Sparks, why must you do this? Why must you roll weird? That's 26. That's, no, 36. Yeah, that would hit. Turns take so damn long. Beautiful. Let's keep getting those numbers, guys, eh? I'd love it if we can keep getting some of those. That's a bit more. Now you roll sparks. There's my missing one. 30, 10 plus 10. $19, so 23, so 13. Another action, or rather have an extra reaction. Number 2. Yeah. Let's roll to 28. You got this, Juko.
Don't make me roll. Even seeing. You're the eye person. I'm the nose person. What do you mean?
You're all one person now.
Yeah, but my roll's been sucking tonight. Those traits. If it's bad, I'm blaming you, Roughnet.
$46. Pick 4 more traits from Coley traits.
I was forced to roll one, so I get to I get to divvy them out. I have to pick. I'm gonna pick one, and you got to pick the other 3. Ha! Revenge. Where's the thread?
I linked it.
Yeah, I found it. Barry, can you put like an emote next to the ones we already know?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna pick demonic blood. Now it's you bozos' turns to pick.
Ha. That'll show him.
I picked flight. Screw you. Screw you. I purposely did it because I thought that was gonna... You guys suck.
There you go.
You guys suck. You guys suck. I'm trying to.
I pick Reckless.
I think the ones that we need to know. No, everyone knows what Reckless does. Everyone knows what Flight does. That was funny though. Thank God. Swear, if anyone picks Flight, don't you dare pick Flight, young man.
Damage absorption. You got it.
And Clarko said demonic legacy.
In case it wasn't obvious, damage absorption is this. Dare we pick a sealed trait? Oh yeah, he unsealed them. Iconic strength. I've got to get rid of that. So what are your other 2 choices, guys? I'm confused.
I'm going
I know demonic blood and damage absorption. What are the other 2 you're picking? Because Clog just said like 5. Clog
Yeah.
just said like demonic legacy. Okay.
Why did you use? Why did you use the fish?
And I think iconic strength.
Like for later.
I'm on this. And then iconic strength, you said? Iconic strength is a fun one. Smile.
Only needs no. Dang it.
If a creature would ignore resistance or immunity to the chosen damage type, this feature's effects become null against the creature or its attack/jutsu. Yes. So currently, you ignore this with your Sage mode ignoring. Oh, and just I forgot. This is your turn counter. So this would be this is your guys' second turn, right?
I think so.
Yes. Okay. So
For the
so after
ultimate.
this, you have 3 turns. Yeah.
I was scared it was gonna be like, this is how long the fusion lasts for. It's like, we're gonna fight him in base.
Well, that's how long your ultimates are lasting. You got three more turns with the ultimates.
I'm glad mine's is a jutsu. I don't have to deal with the ultimate.
It could do something. Yours is pretty good, Refnut. You Roughnut. Oh my god.
Reptent, you fool.
You fool! I'll put it here. Put it in Hikira chat. True. Yes. Is not a Kurgan selective? Yes, it would be. In case you missed it. Unless y'all wouldn't mind me doing that for one turn, I could set up for it on our next, then do it on our fourth turn 4.
I don't mind. It only lasts for 3 more turns, so if we can do it, we should. It's a full turn clock.
Just one full turn for Kira to fully take over.
Yeah.
Just need a bonus action next turn. Mm-hmm. But I do believe that is the end of this turn, correct? For one. No more bonus action. Please all 3 actions. Still have your reaction. Turn's over. You got it. Let's see what Coley can do. Hmm. Right. He will stamp the water as he will just swing his tail at you all. And I need you all to make a dexterity save. $20. Maybe you could have made that a strength save. As you guys are pushed back and knocked prone on a failed save.
Did he hero roll?
You rolled. You just rolled, buddy.
Oh, okay. So you said all of us, so I thought Clock said that.
I just all of you, as in you guys, as in referring to one. But yes, so you will be taking his unarmed damage, which is a lot right now. You take 60 points of force damage. As you're knocked back 10 feet and fall prone.
Yeah, up to you. I.
5-star check reduce this by 32. Nice. Oh yeah, because you ignores the 10 damage reduction.
Wait.
So 22 points of damage.
My thing I got from the gold lady.
I also have damage reduction.
Oh, are you adding that?
Oh no, I just
Okay.
remembered it.
You guys should add that because that's important. That's
Yeah.
important.
Reduce 9.
So 22 plus 9. So it's 30. So it's 32 plus 9. That would be 41 minus 10, 31. So 16 minus 31. 29 points of damage to you, guys. Yeah, right. And now he can cast the finisher. I'm not afraid to reaction. uh I'll have to. Okay. He'll just slowly walk over and just reckless attack. And with this attack, if he gets an 18, he crits. Pretty sure that's not how it works. I think he's just a reroll. I might be misremembering. So, Basil, you have it pinned in your chat. What does Chris Tager do again?
Oh, I got you. It could do a lot of cool stuff.
I think it's just a reroll, not disadvantage.
No. I'm gonna grab it. I lost a pin in his chat. Nope, it is. It is both.
Is it both?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Just an inverse of
I don't need to...
just inverse.
Okay. Granted enemy disadvantage on neat.
It's
So you
the-
want to give disadvantage?
It's the best feature of the whole game. I love being petty.
Alright. You guys should mark how many wills and curses you guys have combined then.
We had that.
Oh, you do?
It's on the sheet.
Good on you.
Good on you. sorry. I just thought that was really funny. Good on you, champ.
Oh, oh boy,
dear.
that was so close to an 18. Oh, he was gonna spend tenacity die on this.
Oh.
I'll say 1 since I was gonna do it, but I didn't say it out loud. So, 39. I was gonna spend more, but I forgot. So that's on me. One gets the will. It's lost on defusing. That's fair. I'd say. Yes, I assume 39 hits. Most likely, yeah. Alright. You ready for his new damage with iconic strength on his unarmed strikes? Technically, if you wanted to. Try if you wanted to try. Alright, here's the damage. $53 points of force. As like almost like a bullet, just gut punch into your stomach. If you feel like one of your mouth teeth, like mouth teeth just chip a little bit as you crash into the water more, almost like going into the water. Oh no, guys! I did a little whoopsie.
Uh oh.
So he's casting this, and I was like, okay, -2 crit range, that's fine. He's 18. I didn't see the cast at higher rank. So -3 to his crit range, or +3 to his crit range. That means 17. That means he crit.
Oh no.
So go ahead and retake your 53 hit points, as I will roll the proper damage. 'I am being mean on this fight. If I mess up, I'm gonna. And if I catch it right away, I'm gonna fix it. Twenty 25d4. Force. There you go. 85 points of damage. How are we looking on chakra clock? 14, 15, 16, 19. You're pretty good on chakra. Coley, on the other hand, is looking great on chakra. Absolutely astounding on chakra. Mm-hmm. It's a weird crit. Pelling Blast. Old reliable. Hmm. I'll allow it. Even though I shouldn't. So 7d10. And plus 7 to your modifier, right? Ninjutsu modifier. Oh, plus 7. Okay. So 7d10 plus 7. 50. Nice. Minus 10, so that's 40. 85 minus 40, 45. 45 points of damage. Oh, wait, that's once per turn. He only does that once per turn. So this actually is 50. We gain 10 hit points. Yep. He only ignores it once per turn. So that will be Coley's first turn. Coley's second turn. Bonus action. Drag the orb to him. And then he will attack it. Advantage. 30 hits. Second attack. 32 hits. He popped a bubble. Indeed. Yep, 34. Yep, that will break the bubble. As the shard is about to fall in the water, it suddenly just snaps to him, stabs itself into Coley's body, and absorbs into him. Coley now has the straight. Where is that? There. He already has the second effect, but yeah. As you feel Coley surge with power as the shard gets absorbed into him. You better leave me alone now, otherwise it's gonna get dirty. As he would just fly over here. Will be another second turn, so As beginning of his third turn, he will fly over to this one. You can make an attack of opportunity if you want. But he would just begin attacking this bubble. I will wait.
I'm here.
It's been quiet for a while.
Yeah.
You tired?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And are we stronger, Barry? What's your strength? 24 strength. For the first time in a while, Kira is not stronger.
Oh, frick.
But I don't have my stuff activated. And why don't you have your stuff activated, Akira? Saving it for burst heal. Mm-hmm. All right. So make a grapple. Make that grapple check. A natural 20.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
That's hype. Nice work, Akira.
That is an auto success. But if he himself also rolls a natural 20, and he'll be spending 2 tenacity die for this, because why not? D20. 2d6. 16. Describe how you grapple Coley as he just floats off the water and begins floating over to the next orb. How the hell is a 47 described? Whatever the fuck you want. Just, I'll say, not 20, free stand up, don't have to spend half your movement. Just fucking, like, full Nelsoning him.
Mean shakes. Needed a hug.
You really are annoying. You're forcing me to kill you myself. Get in line. I shouldn't have let him get two. And all the Dragon Balls shards. I'll say, because I feel like people want to go to bed. 2 a.m. will be a cutoff point. So 2 hours from now. Just work faster, guys. That's all you gotta do. Uh, Coley is grappled. Speedrun. And instead he'll just turn around and start punching you guys instead of the shards. So advantage, strike. 33, 33, 36. I would assume all those hit unless you want to do a reaction. Are you guys? Alright. So 24, 23, 30. So 77, I think? Yep. So as you finally just feel Coley's normal punches just like he's not even punching you, he's just kind of like stabbing you with his elbows because he can't like reach behind you guys. Just stabbing you with his elbows. Hey, let me go. And that'll be. Actually, no. He'll use a bonus action to move the sphere a little bit closer. And that'll be his turn. Juan, you're up. And then he regens a little bit. As 2 turns left of your ultimates. The quick.
Did we always spend the turn for Akira with her ultimate?
This is that turn.
Alright, cool.
He can give one more action. You guys have not used a lot of chakra. Out of your massive pool. Anyone else probably would have run out of chakra by now. That's like what, 80 chakra used at the moment? See, I feel this doesn't work because it needs to be 3 separate ones.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering. I was like, moving one for just everyone involved.
Mm-hmm.
Why not even possible to get a bingo on this? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Fine, pump, wall chakra. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of math, folks.
we could bingo on the I section if anything. We have Akira, so fictional racism is a given.
I will say, you only have a would have a few turns with the vacuum blade before he just starts healing off of it. So you'd have to remember to take off concentration. On a math that I don't have to do, which is great.
I'm pretty sure it specifies what weapon attacks. I'll double check. Bonus action. Yeah. Because Thundercloaking just is an evolved version of Thunderclaw. So yeah, it's a weapon. I don't know, I use freaking Thunderclaw. Nice.
There's Reach 4 right now. Interesting there's a upgrade in Confusion Berry. It is... So from
Well, that's
2d12,
awesome.
it goes... So from d12s, it upgrades to 2d6 and then 2d8s. So for every 1d12 you would have 2d8s in its place. Or for every 1 dice, you'd have 2 dice after 12. Really close combat. A 32 hits.
Let me find it.
That's Fushoka's base damage again.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
Also, I think a mosquito bit me on my wrist.
Oh, that
or a
sucks.
bug.
It's
Yeah, that really sucks.
yeah. 2d6
Ow.
plus dex plus 3. True, I guess so, but and that also be lethal.
For the first attack, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you two gotta roll 2. Your triple advantage damage. Time to stab the fossil. 71, 73, and 57. Akira got the lowest damage this time, and Jugo got the highest.
Yay.
Boo. 73 turns into 63. You guys are getting this health down a little bit. You've gotten like a quarter down. Since Roughnut can't see, here you go. Quarter. Dware. I dware.
Part of me wants to have we're playing an NPC. It's not named Boo, but like someone similar. Just have Ooh speak to make Rough Nut mad. It'd be really funny. I'll call him Boo too, but like spelled like this.
Boo woo. So that was one attack, right? That was the one friction shatter attack?
I think
Or
so.
what was that exactly?
I'm pretty sure we just finished the Hakira like buff turn, so I'm pretty sure that was on Fish Shatter. Yeah.
That was the one friction shatter. And do you have anything else to do, or is Rough Nut preparing that right now?
So either playing that or saying I'm gonna kill him. My NPC idea.
No? You know the enemy? Okay. How about you roll know the enemy, and then we take like a 10-minute break to reset our brains, and just stand up and do stuff.
All right.
So, how about Hikira roll this time? Yep. I'll have another hour and 20 minutes. Just about. I was going off my turn. Yeah, you're fine. What's the mod again?
28 or 17? It is. Yeah, 28.
28. We got them super peepers. You've not rolled below a 40 yet, so choose 4 more.
I picked flight.
Yeah, damage was opened already, so. Flight. Yep. Flight and Reckless are the only ones that are not sealed. It's probably no bueno at the moment. Come on, guys. Don't want to give it to him.
Uh, oh, it was chakra control. Well, do we pick which one we roll, or is it a specific one?
The one you choose to like seal, to like see, is the one he gets advantage on unsealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolls.
Oh, okay. But but when they all like, do we know which? Do we know if he'll pick a specific one? Like oh, if you do this one, he'll have to do illusions. But if you pick this one, he'll have to do martial arts.
No,
All right, cool.
you do not know.
That's a really fun feature. And I like that.
I'll just let you all know. Heroes martial arts for all of these.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I was just saying in general, like the unsealing a trait.
Yeah.
That I think because another
Hmm.
enemy can be really overpowered a lot, so it makes it
Yeah.
more attention.
Yeah. I think heritage sounds. I think that's a good one to focus on.
Gambling on heritage, right? So, flight, heritage. What are the other two? Reckless.
I'd favor that.
There's flight. So, flight, heritage, clasher, reckless.
Hey Barry, random thought.
Hmm.
In our house rules, we have the good old rule. Everybody gets one. Could one of us use it on one? Random thought I had.
Shrug. But you
Neat.
just remind me. You just remind me of something.
Oh yeah. I was trying to be funny. What was it?
I'll DM it to you.
Oh, that's scary.
There you go. Nope. All right. Here's the role for demonic heritage.
Ooh.
Uh, because once you learn it yourself, um, I'll reveal it to you before I roll. This is a long one. There you go. Second to read it. That is a question. The other thing no one in this team focused on, Fu and Jutsu.
Man, if Luca was here, the one time anyone said it.
Man, if Rio was here.
Oh yeah. Oh.
She'd die on the spot.
Yeah, Coley would snap Rio like a twig. Same for Luca.
And now I would do the roll for demonic heritage.
Holding removed.
Advantage. 42. Demonic heritage is unsealed.
I think so, honestly.
Yeah. You guys just kept provoking him.
Dang it, Hikira. I did too, I'm pretty sure.
Of course, we weren't going to try, but still, that was an option. But knowing this team, none of you would have taken it.
He's scaly.
He's scary.
He's scaly. I'm just a little goblin. I'm just a little boy.
With this party, and then Clasher. This one is not too bad, but
Yeah. Man, I find it really funny it takes 3 people to get even a 17 in charisma.
and Overbearing Clasher is unlocked. Just for a fun tidbit. Tutorials, they have Clash on standby. Smile. So for normal enemies, it is times 2 the level. For Coley, it is times 3 his level. But he's just rolling super fucking high. Times 3 is level plus 5. But yeah, he's rolling super fucking high. Yeah. And then the last one was Reckless, right? He now only has 2 more sealed traits left. It's Reckless. Small but useful trait when he's a lone man fighting by himself. Yeah, Reckless is a fun one. Constant advantage test. 1d19. But yes, that is where we'll take a quick pause to get up, stretch, do whatever. So feel free to do whatever for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I return. Hello. So everyone enjoy their break.
It's alright.
Just vibing. Ready? Check a few things. How's the math going, Roughnet? Alrighty. Yeah, 40 minutes left, so let me speedrun Coley's turn. As I go back to put on the music. Coley's first turn. Are you guys still grappling him, by the way, or no?
I'm pretty sure we're grappling him, I think.
Still being good, if I remember correctly. Because I was trying to think, because, like, you had to do some jutsus, like, perform some hand signs. Unless you ignore some hit. You guys ignore hand signs for some jutsus. No, that's also just movement. Constant movement. Up, and you just attacked. Alright, still grappled. He'll spend his action trying to break out of the grapple. Is that many has to die left? That's. Roll 1d20 plus 24. Spend 2 tenacity die here. $41. So if you guys can you guys physically beat a 41? Or if you get a natural 20. If we roll 15 plus, we beat it. Alright. You rolled super low. $41. Well, he was the roll. He was the one rolling, and you guys were the one contesting. So he meets your roll, so he beats it.
Could we go
It's the
fire
same thing
plus
if he was
5?
grappling. Well, fire plus. Um, you bastards.
Let's go. Coming in clutch. Barry has a nasty die.
All right then. He will just struggle. You toy with me any longer, you won't like it. As he'll spend a bonus action, getting the orb closer. For next turn. Hmm.
You haven't tried attacking the orb, right?
If not.
I want. We should try that. I want to know what happens.
Hmm. As he will just begin to gather a large ball of wind, similar to the spheres you guys made, or the spheres that have the shards in them, and he will just slam it down on top of himself and you. Um, that's will deal. For 43 points of wind damage, and I need Mole. First, make a dexterity saving throw.
Remember, if we pass, nothing happens. Propose to target.
I want to roll. I think that's you, Clock. Juko, go. He's the dex man.
Yeah, yeah, plus 17.
I don't think we'll roll good. Our rolls are horrible today.
$33 will pass.
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens. But he will willingly fail that dex save. And he will heal 43 points of damage. Uh, as the cuts and bruises, that would like slice him up and knock you guys back. Just kind of like stitch up his wounds as like almost like the wind replaces his skin and it just like molds over. As he loses one bonus action again to pull this over right next to him. And then final action. He'll start punching the orb. Reckless. 30, 35, 28. See if he needs both. 35, 28 plus 25. He does need all three. He's rolling really low on these. So yeah. Once again, breaks this orb. As the shard falls out, and just immediately goes to him. As another surge of wind goes out. As he now gains the second shard trait. Yeah, just plus 2. Increase the damage die by 2 steps. Not plus 2 damage. Yeah. Not damage die increase, but the damage die step increase. So, yeah. Basically the same thing as you were normally attacking. Increase D8 to D12s, yada yada. On that topic, plus 1 damage die if it's non-elemental jutsu, so must taijutsu. That could actually be significant. That is since Yuga Hijutsu aren't. But yeah, that is all of Coley's turns, I believe. Does have a bonus action. Yeah, he's got nothing. Actually, bonus action, start pulling this one over here. Little map update for Akira. It is now one's turn. Donut Sakura. Fuck, I'm still trying to math out hell. Add the fusion stuff, now and the rest. Okay. We can wait a little bit. Why don't we do some RP? As Coley's just struggling a little bit. Why? Why do you defend these monkeys? Just why? Oh boy. Goddamn. No, I would. We already completed our task, but your cousin is spending a lot of people. You're the queen to his chessboard. Jesus Christ.
Man, Cole's like what cousin? Because Orion just called himself his cousin.
Yeah.
Because technically, yeah, like when you think
Yeah.
about it, every human's a cousin, but like, yo, we cousins, guys. Good old Adam and Eve.
Those that are responsible for your grudges are long dead. Those that remain are unrelated. It's simply not right to force retribution on them for the actions they have no part of. So it shall be.
That was cool. Alright, Kira, your turn.
Rushman's doing math.
I know,
this
that's
is
gonna be
this is
fun.
just role playing. No. No, no, no. Every single one of them deserve to die. Even their ancestors. The future generation. None of them should be allowed to live. They all could have done something. But they did nothing. They did nothing to save my mother. They did nothing to help me. So, this is the punishment. I must kill them all. Now I need to know how an interaction works, because if I'm right, it may be stupid. Shoot. It is the best kind. Not the highlighted part. When you deal unarmed attack that deals chakra damage, you deal an equal amount of damage to the target as force damage. Chakra damage deal ignore damage reduction. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing it. And then we'll use 8 try 64 pounds example, which does half force. And chakra damage does this force damage, and you either choose to disrupt 2 or block 2 of their chakra pathways. Make it 0 chakra instead of low damage, just roll the force damage.
But can his chakra not be like, thinking, oh, it's chakra molding. Never mind.
Does this mean they take 1 point times force damage? Okay. Exactly what? So, if they take the chakra damage, half the damage is force damage, but then the rest of it is force damage, right? Is that what you mean? Then half is force. Mm-hmm. Half the chakra damage fully is force then. Yeah, I would also assume so. That sounds right. So, because off the math, that 3d8 turns into 3d10, 3d12, 66, and 68. I've never been more unsure in my life. Now, rough note. How mad would you be if you did all this math, spent an hour doing this math, and I just guarded through all of it? If he could, he deserves it. Forget Ruffna. I'd be mad. I will say now, if I did do it, he has more than enough chakra to do it. He certainly has way more than enough chakra to do it. In a more funny kind of mad. No, I'll just because his chakra's not important. I'll say. Actually, I wouldn't mind if you did that. Why? 2 types of damage to negate. Mm-hmm. His HP is important, but his chakra's not as important, so I'll just send it. It's possible. All three of us rolling damage. Take a look. ER punch, upcast, plus 17 to hit, 2 attacks. Iron damage plus 11d12 force. Plus 66 wind and fact and vein. Try again, 19 to hit. Unarmed damage plus 17d8 chakra, half force. Switch roll cost, 27, 8 force. And save DC. Action 60 chakra plus 23 to hit, 3 attacks, unarmed damage. 19, 10 chakra. Yeah, chakra force. First attack deal 25 to. Alright. The wording on something real quick. What's your question? I believe so, if I remember correctly. Can be taijutsu that deals unarmed as well. And he just meant more giving the vulnerability in general, I think. Taijutsu, I've been kind of... But I completely forgot about that stuff. Oh no. Do you want to quickly add that or no? We do have 4 uses. And as we go, since these are just thrown. Alright. If you want it, I will have him Royal Guard through this. But you'd be missing out on a lot of damage. You might want him to. Alright. Royal. Just Royal Guard. Okay. Roll the first attack. Advantage. You're gonna break the 1.3k threshold. Okay. The first time getting down an adversary's chakra. That would be an achievement in itself. Okay. No, Royal Guard just absorbs it all. Now imagine if you miss the attack. Miss all these attacks. I burn 5 Sage Chakra reroll twice a turn if need be. Strike for Royal Guarding. It has 2 types of damage and effectively double jump fast to do it. Here's the wording on it. $35 will hit. Just in case. Someone roll again. 28, yeah. 35. You guys are rolling good tonight. Clock. You roll. You roll advantage because you guys roll twice. Even with advantage. So you still roll twice, even with advantage. You still roll twice again. So Clock, you do the same two rolls Hikira just did. That's how we've been doing it this entire session. So roll the attacks again at advantage and take the higher of the two. So still 35. $35, both hit.
Let's go.
Mm, what do you guys think? Roll all the attacks at once, or
That would be really.
I think just rolling damage after you roll each stage is easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Helps me keep track with the chakra as well. Yeah. Uh. He has a lot of uses of it though.
Yeah.
Does the first one get lethal? It would, yes.
It would. 40-12.
40-12.
And lightning.
No, this is not a weapon attack.
Okay.
Is your thing specifically weapons or
Yes,
attacks?
yes, just weapon.
Just weapons, okay.
Yeah. Originally it's an evolved version of the Thunderclaw jutsu, so it only
Gotcha.
weapons.
So copy what Refnet did and then add 40-12.
Me too, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Since all three of you roll damage. Woo.
Here you go, clock. Oh, never mind.
No, Clock already did it.
Yeah, yeah.
We're waiting for you.
I know.
Plus 66 as well.
I thought that was Refnet who rolled.
So 177. No, same thing, just get rid of the 40-12.
Yeah.
So minus math 19 minus 25, so that's 142 minus 25. 117 for the first one. 106.
What is that?
Oh, that's subtracting the lethal
Oh, okay.
from her second attack because you accidentally rolled it. 117, 106. All right. Let's watch this chakra start going down. $177,
Cool.
$117. It's all labeled right there. 7 chakra. 7 chakra, 10 chakra, 24 chakra, 60 chakra. It gets expensive. You guys are basically trading chakra.
Yeah.
Sacrificing chakra to sacrifice this chakra. That's 1, 2. He's activated. Overall card. Just the end total. The last is pricey. Alright. And someone else roll.
The 2d20.
Yep, 2d20 plus 19, advantage. ADV at the end. Ah, yes, 50.
I just did what you said.
19, 37. It's like this, Sparks. Oh,
Nice.
I forgot to add the dot. Like it's like this. That. That's how you roll to advantage and disadvantage.
That's what I did.
But 37 will hit.
Whatever.
You've been rolling it wrong this whole night. It's like.
Oh, I heard AVD.
Oh.
There you go.
AVD.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Disadvantage. Mm-hmm. So just roll the full force first, and just whatever half it does, I guess. Or so is the 78 chakra damage just turning into force, or is it also like basically dealing double damage? Like taking the chakra damage and dealing it again as force. The 20 chakra, 10 force. In this case, 30 force. Okay. So the chakra damage is getting turned into force. Oh no, deal an equal amount of damage to. Okay, no, I just reread it. I'm good. Very powerful jutsu. And then you sparks.
All right.
48 plus 7.
Yeah. Nice. Highest roll. That's a good one, actually.
27. Yeah, pretty good. I hope I never do this again. Yep. You just have the chakra to do it, and you gotta abuse it.
The fusion is extremely cool, and I'm glad we're doing it.
Mhm.
But God, I hope one never shows up again.
75.
It's the coolest thing ever. Like, story-wise, mechanically.
92. Can you beat 92 sparks?
Let's find out.
17 d8s.
No.
Nope. So 92 chakra damage, and then 92 force. Plus an additional half of 92. 46.
Wait a moment. Hey, Barry?
Mm-hmm.
So if we are on zero chakra, we just, like, pass out, right?
Chakra exhaustion rules in the house rules chat,
Thanks.
that we have.
Cool.
And 38, yep. Okay. You get his chakra down real low now. 1, 2, 3, so that's 3 times it's been activated. What I love about this fact is after this fight is done and you guys are victorious, I can throw whatever the fuck I want at you for the next 4 weeks in game. Because you guys will just be weak as hell. There's a -5 to everything. Just does he need to make a save for defense now, or I forgot? So 31 deck save, right? How many dynasty die does he want to spend? He'll spend 5. Imagine rolling out 1. 53. 53. I'm a curse, I hated him. To reroll? Disadvantage? Oh boy. No, -5. That's 11. Alright. 4, so that's 15 plus 5, that's 20. 24. 24 plus 6. 40 total. Still beats it. Yep. Unfortunate. If I reroll him, he'll probably just get. That's actually a pretty good roll for him. Do something. Do something and like convince me. Convince me to reroll the tenacity die.
Why do I put the glass on my desk? Where
I
did
just
it
saw
come
so many
from?
5s.
My phone?
He just woke up.
No. There's some glass. I found a very small shard of glass is on my desk. Sorry. I think it's from my phone. I'm not. I wasn't asleep.
Alright, so how much damage again? So all of you roll 27d8 force. Half of it because in success.
Like that, Barry?
Yeah.
Oh, force, not fours. Okay,
Yeah, force.
there we go. Alright, like, how do you... What do you mean by... like, what do you mean... fractions? In D&D? My D&D game?
So take 128 halved. So 64. Hey, 64 palms.
Oh, haha.
Minecraft stack. You'll take a Minecraft stack of damage.
Yo! You'll take an equal full stack of gravel.
64 chakra, 64 force. Yep. So another 128 away from his chakra. And this is by far the most chakra you've taken away from an enemy. So an enemy so far. See an enemy. And then the last 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. For crit range on all 3 and take life. Alright. And you really want someone dead. Alright. 1d20 plus 25 at advantage twice. $23. $38. Someone else roll for the first attack. $38. Second attack, go. Oh. Yeah, just do all 3 real quick. And Cloud forgot his advantage. So, still 38. Oh, wait, you have take life. I forgot. Using take life.
Should I,
So,
should I roll
yeah, it doesn't matter.
1d20 plus 23?
Sure, you can do the second one. 38, 30,
Oh, my bad, Clock. I thought everyone was
38,
rolling.
35. No, yeah, go ahead. And now third attack.
Oh, yeah.
Also, yeah, advantage.
Thank you. Nice.
37. Third attack, not so good. 28.
Nice.
19. That crits.
Let's
That'll be a crit.
go. Let's go. Woo.
Unless.
No. Oh, okay, that unless.
Of course, the last one crits. Yeah. Not more math. We love math. Now all three of you roll for damage.
48 plus 7 plus 25.
Mm-hmm. Whack. Bingo bongo. So 49. These are the big hitters. Oh boy.
Oh dear lord.
Is this chakra damage or normal damage? Oh dear.
All chocolate. Jesus. Dear God.
Do I do it one more? Do I do it?
Yep.
All right. 19d10. I don't think I've even seen that dice. Oh, sorry. I saw the 25d10. I saw all the numbers. I kept going. I was like, what? It's all chakra plus 1.5 force.
Jesus Christ. Might have underestimated how much chakra damage, how much damage this is dealing.
Fair. I would too. Oh Lord.
Just a rough I can see.
That's horrifying.
Which is vulnerable. Mm-hmm. Good. This last one crit though. Mm-hmm. $48 plus 7 now. Sparks.
All right. Plus 7. Got the 50.
Got the plus 50 since St. Clive vulnerable to it. So 27 plus 50.
Oh god.
Alright.
That's 92 for me.
No, so 77 is the damage you guys are dealing, not 92.
Cool.
Shock X 95 times 2 times or 1.5. 95 and then 19d10 again twice from you two. $103. Don't. Why are you rolling again? Why are you
Told me to roll
rolling?
twice.
No, no,
Doesn't
I
matter.
didn't. You're not listening.
I am. Doesn't matter. I'm not. It doesn't matter.
Jesus clock. 123 or 121. Forgot about something. So 336. Okay. Question. How much damage did the defense do? Right. Since he used tenacity die on that roll and succeeded, he will take none of that. That was a neat little thing I forgot about solo adversaries. I would have. And that might save him. Bingo. So 250, 242 plus 336? Or 336? 252 chakra. Here, force. Jesus Christ. Okay. Before you roll again, congratulations. This is the first time you've gotten an enemy to 0 chakra. You are now dealing damage directly to his health. For fun, but definitely health gets him. Never thought I'd get this far. Congratulations, Vicky, are dealing the most damage in a single turn. Plus, because of 1. So 800 force damage. Yeah, that gates him. Yep. Now villain monologue, so I can kill myself. As 1 starts this barrage of attacks, it is doing nothing to him. He is just taking these like they're nothing but just light taps. Before you just start to push him back further and further, entering the trigrams pose and just attacking him over and over again. Just he will just stand there a little confused. See him move more and more as you finally break his stance, and he looks surprised. What is this power? As the one final hit to his chest just knocks away all his chakra. How about that, Bill Ruffnut? As one will exit the stance like behind him, and like classic anime, they enters the pose and just one just flips their hair, and multiple hits into Coley as he falls to the ground. And without any chakra, he will begin to sink into the water. Exhausted, out of chakra, the wind tornado will start to die down around the arena before gathering more and more, rapidly increasing, for all of it just starts going into the water itself and into Coley. And as this happens, something will emerge. All the water just starting to get blown out of the bowl. Bowl that is the Forbidden Zone. Just slowly, like giant waves being crashed over the mountains. One giant claw will just break out. No longer the intelligent being you were fighting before. Coley, or the incarnation of wrath, is here to play. As that is where we'll end session tonight.
That is cool art.
And just so Roughneck can see. Who knows? We don't know.